Howdy, I'm Maddie. Welcome to stream. We're just waiting for KSP to boot up right now. Should only be a few minutes at most. Hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, it's frozen. Uh-oh. Come on, KSP. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's done. Nice. I timed things well. Excellent. Finishing the final load. Bye. Okay. Welcome in. So today, we are going to be beginning our moon program, our moons program, because of course we have 2 moons to get to before our enemies in the Allied Territorial Federation get their landers up and running. So we're gonna need a lot of money to upgrade our launch facility, which is something we're going to need to do in order to do our moon missions. We're gonna need more parts than 40. We don't have a ton of money right now, though. We've invested quite a bit of our funds since the last part. So, there's something that I'm gonna have to contend with. Is anything... forget if there was something that I was gonna be saving up for. Actually, when do we get the N1 stuff? At what point in all of these do we get N1 parts? Okay. So we don't get N1 parts till quite a bit down here, so I think that means we kinda... because I don't want to... I want to use the N1 for our moon mission, which means we're kind of locked into unlocking very heavy rocketry here. Ooh. Oh, those science costs. There might be a bit of a ways in terms of development before we could get there, huh? Well, oh well. Heavy rocketry will be the next thing we are going to be researching. Kinda have to go down that path. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, though, we won't need the N1 to get us to the moon with probes. Of course, the Soviets, of course, never successfully managed to get an N1 out of the Earth's atmosphere. They all exploded. All 4 of the ones that were launched. Meow. Howdy, Badfa. Hi, dear. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. But the Soviets did manage to get various probes to the moon using R7s and such. Because, of course, a probe can be much lighter. You can make a probe much, much lighter than, a crewed lander. Because you don't have to carry the mass of a person and life support and have space for said person to move around and, all the stuff that's complicated with sending a person. And of course, you also don't have to worry about getting stuff back from the moon. If you're sending a probe, you can leave the probe on the moon. You can't really leave a person on the moon.
Ano, chiki-briki в дамке!
Space Dear Edith, thank you for the raid. Howdy, everyone. My name is Natty. I am a deer. Welcome. We are just starting off today some Kerbal Space Program. We are taking the first steps towards sending Kerbals to the moon today. We're not sending Kerbals to the moon, but we're getting ready to send Kerbals to the moon, which means we need to send robots to the moon first, so we can learn more about them. And by moon, I mean moons, because we're doing both. My original plan was to do Minmus first, but the contracts that we're getting presented to are for the moon first, which, is a little wrench in the gears for my plans. But hopefully we were able to get the contracts for Minmus simultaneously, perhaps. I don't exactly know. I'm using Exploration Plus contract pack, I think is the name of it, which replaces the base game exploration contracts. Howdy, John Pisey? Hope I pronounced that right. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Squishy humans require so much stuff to remain unsquished. Indeed. Yeah, so I'm hoping that we're able to get the Minmus mission, that after we complete this mission, or this mission, whichever one, that we'll end up getting a Minmus mission as well, so we can start working down that line. If not, then we'll just go to the moon first, and I'll bite the bullet on the fact that a moon landing is harder than a Minmus landing, to my understanding. I've done a moon landing and a Minmus landing before. That was in 2018, and I've forgotten all my first-hand information, so I'm going off of second-hand, and second-hand, people say Minmus is easier, so I was kind of hoping to go there first. But, for now, we don't have to worry about landing on the moon, which is the hard part about the moon. We just have to worry about doing a flyby. Love KSP, it's one of my favorite games. You're welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful time. What were you up to? I've used my shoutout commands to find out, but that's been broken for a long time, and I keep forgetting to fix it. We don't have any other contracts currently, and we're kind of low on money, so I think we're gonna have to take a couple of other contracts to get some more funds. Long-term search of the sky. You start the contract, which costs a significant investment of funds. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this is part of the research bodies mod. Well, it's interesting that there's an expiration date on this. But this costs money, which is it's an interesting way to do it. I was expecting to have to use something in the observatory. Didn't really look at this month. Yeah, it's interesting that there's an expiration date on this. I wonder what happens when that expires. Because I kind of don't have any intention of doing that right now. I kind of just want to focus on the moons for a bit, and this is for focusing on stuff that is at the outer edges of our solar system, which I don't really have any interest in at the moment, and I won't have any interest in for quite a while, so this is definitely going to expire before that happens. Huh. Well, I'll just see what happens, I guess. We're playing Subnautica. Nice. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, Kiyomi. Hope you're having a good one. Orbital station around the moon. That's not happening. Atmospheric surveys. Pressure readings in flight below. That's near specific locations. They're all below. I think we could do this with a plane, actually. Depending on where these locations are. Because I don't know how much mileage my current plane has, and I don't know where these are. So that might be. Hello, you're see-through? Yes. Yesterday was the day of I'm tripping over words. It was Trans Day of Visibility. That was yesterday. It is not Trans Day of Visibility anymore. So I am no longer visible, and I have become transparent. Yes. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. I didn't have any plans for April Fools. I mean, I did have plans for April Fools. But they kind of fell through on account of me procrastinating and not actually doing anything that was required for the prep work for it. So, next year I'll do something for April Fools, maybe. And this was a dumb pun was the best thing I could think of on short notice for today. Which I didn't even realize was going to be April 1st when I decided I was going to stream today instead of Monday. I wish you could stay and watch, but I gotta get up early tomorrow. No worries. Have a good sleep, Edith. Thank you again, and enjoy your ebook. Yeah. So, let's see. What's some stuff we can do for easy money? Small landing gear? Absolutely, that's easy money. Test the heat shield landed at Kerbal. Super easy money. Kodiak, liquid fuel engine, orbital trajectory, yeah, that should be plenty doable. Max Model S2, flying over Kerbal. Don't have to do anything else with it, just, yeah, sure, easy money. We're orbiting the moon. We're not doing that for a while. Islands, Kerbal shores. Ooh. We'd have to unlock some some science parts to do this, which would require an investment of money. That will make it so that this is not profitable. So I don't think we can do this mission at the moment. I mean, we will get plenty of science out of it, though. Which is something that we need for our mission. And it is just at the shore. To be the sky above the shores. I could strap this stuff to a plane and fly along the coast. Hmm. I think we'll leave that for now. Okay. So we got a couple of contracts that we can pull off. We're not going to do that just yet. And we're not going to do that just yet because we need more money to do it. Well, actually, no, technically we could start doing it because we do have the money now. But we're just going to kick out some of these first, methinks. So, yeah, let's get over to the VAB. And get to work. Alright, so first of all, we're gonna need a rocket. So let's see how high do we need to get? Suborbital. That one. So suborbital between those distances. So we don't need a ton of power for this mission. So I think we can get away with this boy. And we're going to... actually... Let's... because we're kind of pretty tight budget in terms of parts count with this design. So let's instead grab the a Stagnic 2 or Stagnic 3 here as our base. And pairing for now. Okay. Yep. Actually, I don't remember. What's our science? What is our... Where's the... Why isn't it showing me any of the stuff that we've already gotten done? I guess X Science doesn't work in here, perhaps. That's unfortunate. Because I don't remember if we need to do a mystery goo in low orbit still, or if we have finished all the mystery goos. So I guess that means we'll just have to bring mystery goos and find out. Yeah. I know we definitely don't need to do temperature. I don't think we need to do barometer either. So we'll get rid of those. And... Alright, so... Rovmax model... 2S. What is that? Is that a wheel? Yes. In flight over Kerbal. Okay. let's just 0.05 tons. How much does a mystery do? 0.05 tons. Perfect. So we're gonna take you on there, and on the opposite side, put you. There we go. So we'll have throwbacks. Heat shield. Utility thinks where those are, or no, not utility. No. Thermal, right? It's its own category. 1.875. Yep. And we need to test this landed at Kerbal. Okay. Let's grab coupling. Just a box. Use one of these. Bloop, bloop. Okay. So we need to test this while landed, so we'll test it immediately and then decouple it before launching. Small landing gear. So ground again. Here you are. Suborbital trajectory. Nothing specific. Alright. Put me on there. Yep. Start retracted. A little bit of clipping, but you know. It's fine. It'll be fine. That's not going to balance the weight that much, I don't think, but you know, we have a reaction wheel on here. I think we'll be good weight-wise. RK7 Kodiak. Good fuel engine. Kodiak. Alright. No gimbal. Get those variables. Okay. Oh, you can see the unlocked cost. I've been completely missing that. Whoopsie doodle. This has gimbal, so yeah, we'll just unlock some of that. And now, let's see. So this guy. Why are all of our liquid fuel engines locked? Because most of our liquid fuel engines aren't being sorted correctly, which is a little unfortunate, but yeah. Okay, so what do we have currently on that? So we need to get that point in our flight. with this engine, which we should be able to do, methinks. What do we have currently on here? We got the Vostok. 10. Oh, that's way more thrust. So I think what we're gonna do is to ensure that we have it going at the correct time, and because of the amount of thrust that we're looking at here, I think we're going to take that off. Move this. We're just gonna shuffle all of this stuff around, and that would have been a rather dangerous mix up there. There we go. Alright, so that'll give us plenty of fuel with that stage on the rocket. She would let me open this so I could just see what number we're on, because I forget what. I think we're on 6? I don't know, let's just do 6A as a safety precaution. Okay, yep, we're on 6. Take that. And Q. So, yeah, I think yep, that'll satisfy all of our contract requirements. So now let's get to well, let's check our staging first. So this guy goes off first, then this, and this, then our fairing, then our parachute, and then lastly, so let's go ahead and ditch that. Okay, and then we want to disable staging. So it's just this last coupler and engine. Oh, that engine got moved around. Oh, actually, I want these to be on the same stage, really. Hot stage. Not hot staging. Hot staging is when you ignite the engine and then you do the decoupler. It's something that the Soviets did a lot of. I'm not sure how much or how frequently the Americans did it. We're just gonna do simultaneous staging because there's no real benefit to hot staging in Kerbal Space Program. Other than the increased chance of your spent stage having a little explosion on it as it goes away, which, you know, can look cool. But, yeah. Plane burr. Yeah, we might come back to plane for that science contract after this. So, okay. Let's build our fairing. Not the greatest shape, but it is the shape that we are gonna be using. Our little mushroom guy. All right. So yeah, this should be all good to go. So we're gonna go ahead and get that sent to the construction. Yes. Let me have a look at our science here. So, you. So, oh, that's expensive. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The cameras aren't too expensive, but I mean, unless we do everything, we're not you know, gonna be getting there, so... It's the cosmic ray detector that is very expensive. The rest of them are kind of pretty on par, you know, par for the course costs. And this accelerometer is also extremely expensive, actually. And I think we need both these for that contract. Let's have a look. Let's double check. Have a peek in here. Let's see. Cosmic ray detector, micrometeorite detector, ion trap, camera. Okay. So we don't. Oh, alright. So we don't need that other one. We still need the cosmic ray detector. How much was the ion trap? Ion trap. Okay, not that expensive. Alright, so it would be a good bit of upfront investment, but it would also give us a bunch of new science avenues, which gives us plenty of science. So, and it's probably a worthwhile investment to be made. So it'll probably pay for itself, at least in terms of how much science we're going to get out of it. So I think we'll bite the bullet and we'll get this stuff. Yeah. So... Okay. Boom. 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 Okay, what else do we need? Do we need the gravimeter? Let me have a looky. Boop. And, let's just go ahead and accept it. Alright, light camera, violet light camera, ion trap, micrometeorite detector, cosmic ray. Alright, so now we have all the science modules that we need to complete that mission. We're not going to do that with the Stagnik here. In fact, I should have just gone ahead and gone straight to the spaceplane hangar, because we're going to be doing this science mission with a plane. So let's see. Actually, do we have a plane in storage currently, or am I gonna have to build a new one? Okay, we're currently building a plane. So if we edit this one, we can cut out a lot of our construction time with this guy. So let's grab all of these. This will be the OL1S for science. Take that nose off. We need to do some science. And these things are conical. Now we need both of these Do we have a splitter that'll look acceptable here? Ba-ba. Fuel tanks. Need something that goes, you know, large diameter down to 2 smaller diameters. I think we have a part for that. Excuse me, oh boy. But I'm not quite sure. We might not. We're also gonna need batteries, probably, actually. With some electrical so we can do our science stuff. Should probably get a solar panel. Yeah. Just so we can recharge our batteries at least a little bit. I don't know how much power doing all of this science is going to consume. And science, obviously. Do we not have a 2-to-1 that fits what I need for this? We might not, in which case we'll have to do a little bit of parts shenanigans in order to get. Yeah, no, we have this bicoupler, which is the same diameter for all. So okay. Is there a button to force not flipping? Or not snapping? I don't know what the keybinds are. Build mode. Let me just. No, does not appear to be a button to toggle snapping completely. Okay. I guess we'll just we'll do one of these, and we're gonna scale you down. Why is what? Huh? Why is what? Come on. What? Why not? Huh? What? Why are you being a bitch? Okay. Apparently it was something to do with symmetry. I don't know what, but sure, whatever. Alrighty, and now need There we go. Horrifically ugly, but it'll work. That'll let us get both visible and dark. I don't know what part of these is the camera. Is it this bit? Is that where it takes its photos at? Is it this bit? Does that like open up? I don't know. I guess we'll run a simulation and check. But for now, let's just get everything else on. So I should probably have the mission actually open so I can see what we're supposed to be doing here. So, we need crew report. We can do that quite easily. We need visible light camera. We got that. Ultraviolet camera. We got that. Ion trap. Bada bing, bada boom. Micrometeoroid detector. Don't know how useful that's gonna be. Flying low over Kerbal shores, but sure. Dude, that's really making me dumb. Hold on. ASB flying low. What does that mean? It's inside a planet's atmosphere at a low altitude. Okay. Why are we testing for micrometeorites inside the atmosphere? Are micrometeorites a thing inside the atmosphere? I guess maybe that's the point of the... I guess maybe... You know... Answering that question is the point of it, I guess. But, alright, yep. So, we got that. Cosmic ray detector. Wait. Oh, I didn't even...
Чики-брики в дамке!
Peachy! Hello, howdy! Welcome, everybody. Hello. I am Matilda. I am a deer. Hi. Peachy raid. Prepare the area. Hello, hi! What were you up to? Welcome in, everyone. We are getting ready to do some science. We're gonna fly a plane around and do a bunch of new experiments that we just unlocked. And hopefully get paid for it. We're spending hours looking for a place to live in Minecraft. Ah, nice. And I know that's the struggle of finding the perfect spot to build a base. Yeah. I guess I didn't need to buy this part yet, because we don't actually need to run the magnetometer for this contract. So, oopsie. Cosmic ray detector, though, we do need that. So, we're gonna put you right there. Yeah, I'm sure the fact that what looks like a camera pointing straight into the back of this is just fine. Oh, wait, there's options here? What's the difference between the compact mount and the regular mount? I don't see a difference. Yeah, whatever. Alright. That's all of the science parts that we need for this contract, so I think that is good. Let's save this craft, and let's run a simulation before we start construction. Oh. Simulation cost? What are you doing? It shouldn't cost money. I set my settings so that it wouldn't cost money. Is it gonna reset every time? Does it reset every time I reload my mods on CCAN, which I currently have it set to do every time I boot up CCAN, because you need to do it every now and then. And I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just have it do it every time, so I don't have to remember to manually do it. Is that what that is that causing that? I don't know. Oh, did I save those edits? I hope I did. I didn't sleep, but have a wonderful stream, hon. It's great to see you. Be lurking. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for the raid again, and have good lurk. And I did not save any of those. Thankfully, I did save. And just load this. And now save those edits. Although I realize we are one part over budget. So I think what that means is we're gonna have to remove something. And unfortunately, yep, that all looks good. And unfortunately, I think the easiest things that we can remove right now is our drip. Gonna have to take some roundels off the wings. Oh well. I think that'll be fine. Let's do a sim. Zip cost 0. Excellent. Start sim. When do we get to fly by the moon? Later. We're working on it. We will do a flyby today of the moon. No worries. Okay. So we need to test our flight characteristics with the scientific equipment attached. Questionable aerodynamics of our nose. Ooh, there we go. Log ultraviolet data. This. Yep. Okay. Camera on the display window. Ah, neat. Okay, so it does just view straight forward. Okay. So that works. These are all accessible. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's flying low is at this height. Yep. So okay. I think we are good to go. Let's terminate the simulation. And let's commit to modifying the plane. So let's save edits. Alright, here. I'm gonna rename you OL1S. That'll take 5 days. That'll take 15. Okay, so we're gonna fly the plane before we get to flying our next rocket. This should hopefully get us some nice, good amount of science, which hopefully it'll be enough to push us over the edge to unlock the next node on the text tree. Wait. It's nice daytime. Let's launch. Jab. Yep. Launch. Our tanks are full. I mean, they're not fully full, but I forget what I set to not be full, and I'm assuming I intentionally did so for some reason. So, I don't know. Alright, let's get this open, close all of these, except for the one that we actually care about. Yep. And now let's get our science windows open. Okay, that's everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then of course crew report is just gonna be in here. Okay. Believe in the me who believes in past Matilda. Say yes. Engine engage. Throttle up. Let's get flying over the shore. Of course, it would be nice to not have these boxes filling up my screen, but I have not unlocked action groups yet. So I need to have these windows visible in order for me to do... Show me the thing, don't update it, alright? Kerbal Shores. Alright, let's do crew report. Shore looks inviting. Watch the waves roll. Alright, ultraviolet light camera, log. Photograph taken in ultraviolet light. Experiment. In shores. Log. Visible light data. Shores, photograph taken in visible light. Stay close so we remain in Kerbal Shores. Log. Shores, charged particles analyzed. Deep experiment. Meteoroid detector. Registered count of micrometeoroid impacts. A bit unfortunate that these science things don't have flavorful text for them, but oh well. They are a nice addition to the amount of scientific experiments that we have available to us in the early game, which is a boon I am not about. And cosmic ray data. Kind of the shores. Nice. That is everything, right? Now we just have to recover or transmit all of these. Perfect. And we can even do another mission where we just get all of these from the runway. Since these are all going to have... since they're evidently all biome specific, we can just roll this thing around the KSC and get a ton of science, like we were doing with the mystery cubes. Alright, sure. Let's go ahead and head back to the runway for a landing. Why can't I? Ah. There. Deploy our flaps. Make sure we're not plummeting out of the sky, which we currently are. In on our approach. Now, keep forgetting to put an emergency chute on this thing, but it's fine. Break. And there we go. Nice. Head and recover vessel to the spaceplane hangar. That will give us a bunch of science. Hey! 11.3 science earned. Right. And that satisfied that mission. Yep. Excellent. Now, we're going to go ahead and immediately launch this mission again. And we're going to do some more science in another biome. This time, the runway. Alright, so we've already done crew report here and EVA report here, so we're not going to bother doing those, but we are going to run all of these. So it doesn't say log, it just says micrometeorite detector. Okay. Alright. Log. Log. Alright, cool. Now we are going to EVA. We're going to take data from all of these. He's not close enough to the cameras, so take that. Go. Up. Take that data. We're going to store all of the experiments. Excellent. I'm going to grab, board, buckle our seatbelt. we're gonna drive over to another part of the Space Center, so we can run all of these experiments again in a no biome. Bit of a cheeky strat, but you know, we're gonna need a lot of science if we want to get the N1 rocket parts in time for our moon missions. A lot more science than I was initially anticipating, so cheeky strats are something we're gonna have to make liberal use of, I think. And of course, speaking of moon missions, Artemis II launched today. That was really cool. I know a lot of people don't really know about Artemis launch and the launch that happened today. Break. Yep, spaceplane hangar. Yay. Take, take, take. Take, take. Whoa, no, 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 climb, climb, climb. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness. Oh, wait, actually. Need to... Oh, wait, getting inside stored the data automatically. Okay, yeah. Forget that. But yeah, so Artemis II launched today at around 3 p.m. Pacific. The launch was streamed on YouTube. It was a really cool launch, because of course I've never seen a rocket launch to the moon before, because I wasn't alive in 1972 when the last mission to the moon flew. So it's really cool. There are now 4 people in flight right now to the moon. They're not landing on the moon. They're doing a lunar flyby. They're going to slingshot round the moon and then fly back to the Earth. So the goal of Artemis II is to test all of the, everything to make sure that all the stuff is good to go for future missions with people on board. Artemis I was an unmanned test of everything, and Artemis II is the manned test of everything. So of course, they'll be incrementally getting closer. So it's like the equivalent of Apollo 8, basically. They're flying around the moon with people inside. And it's actually going to be the furthest away from the Earth that humans have ever flown. By, I think it was... it's either 200 or 200,000 extra kilometers. I think it was 200,000 extra kilometers away from the Earth that they'll be traveling this time around. Or it might have just been 200. I don't know. It was one of those two numbers. Regardless, when they're on the far side of the moon, they will be further away from the Earth than the previous record for greatest distance on the far side of the moon away from Earth, which was held by Apollo 13. Okay, boop. 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 Okay. experiments. I don't think there's a limit to how many experiments you can store. Oh, oops. Okay, so that's that building. Let's head up here to the administration building next. Boop, boop, boop. This is actually much more efficient than the mystery goo method that we were using before, because we're able to take the data out of these, unlike the mystery goos, which you cannot take the data out of. And by taking the data out and then storing the data in the command pod, we're able to rerun the experiments as many times in a row as we want. And so we can actually do the entire KSC in a single mission here. So we've gone to the administration building, we've gone to the astronaut complex, we've gone to runway and the spaceplane hangar. Let's hit up here in the research and development. Rotate around. Oh. Raise our engines up. Just be careful not to run too quick. Ooh, brake, 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 brake. Because we cannot turn around. And so... Oh boy. Can we just, come on, keep spinning. And just push ourselves off of the building. We'll be able to do a turnaround. Let's go ahead and just run all of our tests while we're here. Up against this building. I may have chosen the slower way to turn around here. I think I probably should have started turning left instead of right, but I made my choice. Very slowly using our reaction wheels to rotate in on place around, as we do have a very slight forward amount of movement with the plane, and there's no reverse, so we have to just keep forcing the plane to rotate and levering off the side of the building here until we are no longer snagged on it. I hope we're not caught inside that doorway. We might be. I don't want to throttle up because I don't want to slam into the corner of this building. So I think we just have to keep rotating until we're at an angle where we slip off there. Or we can't rotate any further. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're free. Get ourselves away from the building so we're nice and safe. EVA. Data, data, data. Let go. Walk over. Take data, take data. Grab. Board. Buckle. Now, let's do... do our brakes, so we're Great. Let's head to the observatory. There's a tiny little observatory. And we're in. Break. Run all of our experiments. Alright. EVA. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Board. Feet. Just double check. Everything is stored. Okay. I don't trust it to automatically store without me manually doing it. I don't know. Okay, we don't want to go into this dip, so we're gonna turn left here and stay inside these walkways or roads. I don't know. Path. The pavement. Stay inside the pavement. So we don't fall off the edge there. Engines. Break. Perform our science. EVA. Okay. Da 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 da. Just turn around. Oh shit. No! Okay, good. Able to keep ourselves away from that edge. Let's go VAB. And the last thing we're going to try to do is the launch pad because we have to stay on that thin track. And it's also just, it's the farthest thing away from. I don't know if being on this track counts. So we'll run the experiments here just to see if it does count. Or if it's even its own separate biome there, which it might be. I don't know. But, yeah. Weird. There's a burn hole there. That's something happened there. Log all of these. Right. EVA. Data. Check the data. Board and stored. Now. Okay. Now, last place is the which of these is administration? Which of these is the? This is administration. This is the control center. Yeah. Products, we're speeding up a bit too much. couple of brakes. Should come to a stop inside here. All of the science. Lovely. No, this isn't the most riveting gameplay. That is... You know, science is not always exciting. Oh. Okay. 40 is the maximum. So... Okay, we'll have to... Alright, we'll dump those experiments, and then we'll just rerun them. Okay, good to know. I guess that's the point of the science storage modules. Is that you can have extra storage for your science without having to have an extra crew capsule. Because I think additional crew capsules will allow you to store additional science. But of course, then you have a whole additional capsule, and of course, for some rockets, for aesthetic reasons or whatever, you may not want an entire additional capsule. But all right, so that's all the science we're going to be able to conduct here. So I guess we'll have to just do the launch pad as its own separate scientific mission, but that's fine. We could even just put these experiments onto a rocket on the launch pad, or actually what I think I'll do is I'll just transfer this to the launch pad when I recover it, run those experiments, and then transfer this back to the runway. I think that's... Alright, let's recover our vessel to the VAB. See how much science we got. Should be a lot. 28.1 science earned. Never mind. It was not a lot. It's not bad. But, I kind of hope the amount of experiments recovered that, would have been a bit more. I guess these are very low value experiments. So that's a little unfortunate. Oh well. Let's go ahead and launch you. Get that science and then recover it to put it back into the spaceplane hangar. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Evil. Evil game. Okay, well, yes, I mean, I guess that's fine. Just log all of these. Alright, yep, that's everything. Crew report. We haven't done a crew report from the launch pad? Oh, right, because we haven't done any manned missions with rockets yet. Of course, there would be no crew reports from the launch pad. Yeah. Huh. All right. Now, do I attempt to EVA to get an EVA report? Yes. No, I do not. Okay, never mind. Actually, can I roll over here and get one? Nope. Exit is obstructed. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh well. We'll get him next time. For now, let's just recover the vessel. And we'll send it back to the spaceplane hangar. Tiny little bit of science. 4.9. Alright. Alright, cool. That did get us enough for the next level of heavy rocketry. Yes, nice. Actually... I don't want to do this now because of that bug where this engine will become unavailable to us while we're researching this. So actually, we're going to hold off on starting that research until after our next rocket is complete, which will be in 9 days. Just warp to complete on that. Little unfortunate we're going to be delaying that research process by 9 days, but oh well, it is what it is. We do what we must. Alright. Now then, let's warp to sunrise. Have a nice daytime lunch. And we'll go a little earlier here. Maybe static 6 launch. Alright, let's get our contracts out. So, test heat shield. Run test. Working perfectly as intended. Excellent. Let us jettison. Game froze. Alright, we're good. Probably should have just used the decoupler, huh? For the get rid of this guy as well. We'll have to clean this one up manually now from the tracking station. Oh well. We have done that. So now movers around the homeworld. Form an EVA in space. We've never performed an EVA in space. I don't even have an EVA in space unlocked as an option. Why is that checked off already? Huh. I think this might be bugged, and it's just tracking if we do an EVA at all. Oh, we're not doing those missions today, so we're gonna hide those, and we're gonna focus on these. So let's turn on our SAS, throttle up, and prepare for launch. Maximum over to your howdy waifu, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. And 3, 2, 1, launch. And I'm realizing now that I forgot to put a flag and a name decal on the side of this rocket. Oh well. We are flying over the curve. We can go ahead and do the Ropax test. I should have grabbed this. There we go. Should have grabbed it while we were... Okay. Run test. Excellent. Alright, so now we just need to reach a suborbital trajectory. Whoa! Oh, I forgot burners. Oh, fuck. Shit. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. I forgot the burners. Oh, no. Oh, it's Jover. We have no control. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay. Well, we'll just have to use our parachute and recover this. Damn. Is the deer a ghost now? Yeah, so yesterday was Trans Day of Visibility. But since it is no longer Trans Day of Visibility, I have become transparent. I'm less visible. And trans. Yeah. That's all you're getting for April Fools this year. Because I was lazy and procrastinated on my actual April Fool's plans. And so I did not have time to do the preparations for that. Oh! Well, we're not recovering this craft. I deployed the parachute too high up, and it was destroyed. Fun works in second levels. Thank you, thank you. I'm hardly the first to come up with it. Yep. This rocket is doomed. It's a pretty failed mission. That's pretty. Well. Damn. All right. Well, tracking center. Debris. It's Technic 6 debris. Recover what we can. And, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. Let's, let's start, actually, let me start, construction of the next rocket. Actually, no. Let me not, start construction, because we need to make some changes. So let's get rid of all the stuff that we're no longer testing, because we completed the contract for. So that we no longer need. We still need this because we need to. All in gear. Yep, we need to do this guy in space. Let's get you opposite of the mystery goo. We can redraw this fairing now into a less phallic shape. There we go. Much better. I don't like how when you're trying to go straight up and then in on a fairing, it still goes outwards just ever so slightly. But it's not a big deal. Oh, we can also put a nameplate on this thing. Because that's incredibly important. Branding is everything, of course. So we need to make sure that everyone knows who we are and what we're doing. There. And up there. Okay, hold on. Let's save. Open. Technic 5. Load. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a sub-assembly that is just the nameplate. X. Orange. Save that. And now we'll save. That's Technic 6. Take off the name. Text orange. Beautiful. So we'll be able to use that every time we need to have the text be consistent. Yeah, there is a maximum width before it gets cut off, which is a bit unfortunate. I wish that was not the case. And I don't know why that is. Either. It's unfortunate. But, alright. So, let's do set text. Technic 6. There we go. On both sides. Excellent. Well, let's save that. Double check our staging. Oh, I almost made the exact same mistake in forgetting to add burner engines. So 4 of these boys. Oh, these are so much nicer looking. And they're free. Right? Yep. Free to unlock. Not sure why they're free to unlock. I don't think they're supposed to be free to unlock. I think that's an oversight from the Tantarez dev. But they're certainly free to unlock, so I'm gonna unlock them. Excellent. So we want high thrust. Yeah. Burner engine extreme deflection up to redacted degrees. Slender cousin of the 855. Both lighter and less powerful. And how much are we going to need to control this thing? I don't know. Why is the shroud off center? That bothers me. Oh well. Also, I'm gonna make this white so that it matches the rockets. Okay. This is gonna work good. Actually, let's do these in line. Okay, those are gonna activate at the same time as all of that stuff. Perfect. Save. And we'll launch this. Yeah. Launch. Alright, and we'll start warping. Upgrades available. Alright, and start warping to this, and I'm gonna go grab a drink. And it's perfect daytime for us to do our lunch. All right. So this should hopefully be a much more successful flight. SIS on. Welcome back to the ad break. Perfect timing. 3, 2, 1, launch. Wait till we get to 50 meters a second before we start turning over. a nice, safe amount of speed to start your gravity turn at. You don't want to start turning too quickly. If you're not going fast enough when you start your turn over, you could run into issues. A little too horizontal, actually. And fight it. Really wanting to fall us over. Uh-oh. Cut throttle. Try to regain control. Come on. Just have to take it slow. Maybe not do a full blast burn. Maybe just... Actually, let's check. What's our... Press the wrong button. Okay, yeah, we're on our way, actually. We don't have to do any more burning. We'll be fine. We're gonna meet parameters. Alright, we just had to haul the landing gear. We didn't have to do anything with it. We've completed that contract. Now, we just need to get above 170 meters and test this engine that we already ignited. Oh. Well, shit. I forgot how these test missions run. Oh wait, no, run test. Right. We don't have to. We can either stage it or we can do run test. Okay, we're safe. You. All right, let's and warp up. And we're at our right. Okay. Shit. What? Where's run test? Oh, fuck, we're still time warping. Okay. I'm a fool. Well, we'll get it on the way back down. So... which won't be that long from now. Let's actually... burn prograde. A bit. Ooh, actually, no, we don't have fuel to spare. Okay. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. Get down to no time warp. Run test as soon as it goes green. Two, 1, 0. Click over, run test. Hey, there we go. We have succeeded. Nice. Now let's do a burn. So I want to land in the water. And I also want to come in more shallow. And I also want to come in pointing the other direction. There. Yeah. So these engines, you know, they're neat. I don't think I'll be using them. Yeah. gimbaling engines are just really nice to have. I don't really see much reason to not go for gimbals. Unlike the Soviets, we are not limited in terms of our ability to do powerful gimbaling engines. The Soviets did a lot of engines with multiple nozzles, and it's very difficult to make a single engine with multiple nozzles that are powerful and can gimbal. So they would do smaller supplementary Werner engines that were capable of gimbaling, because it was much easier. It's a lot easier to make a small engine gimbal than it is to make a big engine gimbal. Especially when your big engines are multi-nozzle assemblies. This might look like 4 separate engines, but it's actually a single engine, as you can see in there, that has 4 separate nozzles. And that was done because it's a lot easier to make a stable combustion chamber that is smaller. The larger a combustion chamber, the more unstable it becomes, and thus the more work has to be done to make it stable, and so that you have nice consistent burns instead of having like sputtering and stuff, which you obviously don't want. And so, in order to achieve that stability, they would split the nozzles into multiple outputs, and so they would have smaller combustion chambers, but they would still have in total the same amount of thrust coming out of it. So, okay, we might be landing on land here, actually, which, yeah, we're going to be coming in on... I think we're going to come in on land. It's a little unfortunate, but hopefully all goes well here. Hopefully we don't... Hopefully nothing explodes. Ooh, yep, we're getting explosions. We lost some of the Verners. Oh no, that's bad. We do not want to be pointing this direction. Okay, I think... Alright, we're not burning up anymore. That's good. We're not able to turn around, though. It's over. I forgot to check the mystery goo. Whee! Guess we can check this. Mystery observation landed at Kerbal shores. Mystery view at the building. Okay. Mystery goo flying high. Mystery goo in space near. Mystery goo in space high. Okay. So we still got some mystery goos in space that we need to perform. Okay. All right. Let's time warp till touchdown. Yeah, we're coming in plenty slow. We're not gonna have any difficulties with us exploding on the ground. Perfect. Observe, and we're gonna keep this experiment on the shoreline and recover the vessel. Normal recovery. Excellent. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to do a lot of science in our flyby missions and impact missions and soft landing missions of probes to the moon. We're gonna have to do a lot of science with those in order to unlock our other developments in here. Because the next one is 160 science. That's a lot. So, yeah. We have the proton stuff unlocked. You know, that's neat. I'm not planning to build anything proton for quite a while because the proton rocket is, of course, a much later development historically. And I'd like to keep, when it comes to building stuff that resembles real rockets, I'd like to keep the vague order of things roughly the same. So, alright. Done that. Contracts. Yep, just have big ones now. Let's go ahead and see, do we have any other easy contracts? Pilot coupler into orbit. So let's be an actual, like, going into orbit mission. Streamline radial jet engine in flight over Kerbal. That would be a rather easy thing to do. Nose cone or escape trajectory around the moon. Don't really want to do that yet. Almost study space carbon over various. I mean, if we just put ourselves into a polar orbit, we'll fly over all of these eventually, so this wouldn't be too difficult to do, really. We would just have to make a satellite with all of this stuff, put it in orbit. Where are the Badlands? What part of Kerbal constitutes as the Badlands? Reports at various heights over specific locations. Area VIP safely to her destinations and back. On travel itinerary. Suborbital flight to Kerbal and an orbit around Kerbal. Take some people into an orbit around Kerbal. We need a heavier launch vehicle for that. Actually, no, we had plenty of excess Delta V actually on Vostok 1. So I think we could do these. We just have to put a probe on because tourists are not pilots. They don't give you control of the craft when they're sitting in a command pod. So if we do these, we're gonna need to add a probe core. So I think we could actually these. So I think we could actually do these. Which would be nice. I'm not sure if we're ready to do. What? Nah, we can totally do these. Yeah, we can totally do this. Yeah. Now, two tourists at the same time. This we can't do because we don't have a capsule that can hold 2 people. Yeah, or actually, do we have a capsule that can hold 2 people? Because we could do 2 capsules, but our Vostok rocket is really parts budget tight, so I'm not sure we could actually. Okay, no, we do have a Voscod 2-person capsule. Okay. I would like to do Voscod with an actual Kerbal in it. That is a pilot of ours. Just for the sake of, I don't know, pride. I don't know. Just so we can. Save. Open. What is locked or invalid about this? Oh, right. This whole engine is one that we have not actually unlocked yet. Right. So we're gonna have to take off out here. Itch. And place you with something else. Yeah, I mean this has get pulled. It's the closest thing I have that is already unlocked. So just put that on there. Save this and no, what's still locked? Everything else is unlocked. What is... What? Why are you yelling at me? Yeah, nothing else here is locked. Oh. Okay, there it goes. Maybe I didn't click it. Alright. Yeah, so I think we can go ahead and launch another Voss Stag. The problem is we need to put a probe core on this thing, and we don't have parts budget for... Oh, actually. No, we definitely do have the parts budget for it. It's just that it's going to look a little bit less like a Vostok. Sacrifices must be made. So that freed up 2 extra parts, which means we can put a probe core in. Actually, we're gonna put the probe core on top. Let's see. We want a probe core that has SAS. I mean, we do have an SAS reaction wheel, but we want a probe core that has SAS fully, regardless. Let's see here. Do you have SAS? You have reaction wheels. You have SAS. Okay. Cool. Only prograde, retrograde hold, but honestly, that's all we need. Donk. Donk. Yeah. It's a little goofy looking now. But, you know what? It is what it is. Parachute last. There. This fairing still fits everything inside of it just fine. That's good. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little goofy looking there. Now, I guess we could have removed one of the duplicate Vostok 1 name tags as well to free up parts budget. I don't know, I kind of like the look of both of them though. Like, this one looks pretty cool, like when it's on the upper module here, and this one looks cool when it's on the lower module here. But I guess, well, so technically, so we discovered, actually, no, now that I'm thinking about it, we discovered last time that we had an excess of delta V, which should be obvious from the fact that this number is much bigger than it needs to be. But what should we cut? Should we just cut out, like, if we just remove this whole section here? Keep the reaction wheel, it's important. Actually. Yeah. So we just do that. You know what? Let's Get a little silly with it. Yeah. This as it's as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, outline. Yes, we do an outline. Outline color. Black. The outline doesn't look good. Can we make this color? No, we cannot. Oh, well, whatever. Alright, yeah, we have plenty of delta V. So we should be pretty good. Yeah. We got plenty of delta V, and we shaved a bunch of parts off by removing that stage. That ultimately wasn't even necessary because we have so much delta V. This should be good. We should be safe to launch in this configuration. Yeah. I think this will work. So let's double check our staging. So we got our 3 base engines split off there. Jettison fairing up higher, just in case. Nope, that goes there. Yep. So this decoupler, then this engine. Let's just combine those. Oh, actually, no wait. We do need this first before we can do to that, and then. Once we are in for re-entry, we'll separate this, and then we have parachute. Okay. All looks good. We have some extra parts. I think we should incorporate a launch escape system. Launch escape systems are, of course, a very nice thing to have. If we're carrying a tourist on board instead of an actual cosmonaut, probably a good idea to have a launch escape system. You know? So let's grab you. And I thought there was a connection point on top of this. Is there not? Huh. I thought part of the point of this parachute was that it had a connection node on top of it. But if it does not, that is a bit unfortunate. We will have to find a way to attach this parachute. Actually, hold on. Payload 0.65. Can we scale you? No. Bonk. Want you down there. These guys. Trust structure on. Yes. Interstage nodes on. Yes. Okay. So now we can put that right there. And this can go right there. And this has decoupler, enable staging. Yeah, so we'll be able to decouple this guy, and then we have parachutes sitting underneath it. Excellent. Let's go ahead. Actually, that has horrible Z fighting, so we're not going to do that. Actually. We can do this. Just a little bit. Get the height down. Thanks. Oh, it's a little tall, you know. But I don't want to clip parts inside too much, especially when they're functional parts. Alright, edit the fairing. We want to... close the fairing around that. Alright. Little odd to have just one bit of red on an otherwise white, gray, and orange rocket, but you know, safety first. So let's go ahead, put you up here. Actually, no. Below the parachute. So we can spam our staging, and that will do that. Because we don't have the ability to adjust our action groups, we can't actually assign this to the abort action group. So we're just going to have to rely on classic spamming the stage button to activate this in the event of a launch failure. But it's fine. And then we'll just manually jettison this once we get up into a high enough position. So yeah, okay. I think this is all good. So let us save this as Vostag 2. Boop. And we'll start construction. We gather today to remember our dearly departed. Let's do, I guess. I'm not dead. I'm just transparent. The tracking station appears to have completed its upgrade. Actually, no, it completed its upgrade a long while ago. I don't know why. For some reason, I was seeing these like orange bits around it, and I thought it was like, oh, it's under construction right now. But no, that's just what it looks like, apparently, when it's at stage 2. Maybe it is meant to represent construction, but it's just permanent. I don't know. How much are you again? Still too much for us to afford. By quite a bit. Gotta be a bit of a ways before we can afford that. Oh well. Should we go ahead and start construction of another Vostok so we can immediately launch the next rocket? With our second tourist? I think we will. Yes. So let's go ahead and add another one of these to the VAB build list. Boop. VAB. This guy, we're gonna rename Stag 3. Alright. Warp to complete. Damn, that's gonna take a while to unlock. Holy moly. R&D. Yeah, oh, wow, that halved it. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so, well, we're gonna have to put more stuff to R&D. More upgrades, I guess. Alright, Vostok 2. Welcome in, Potato. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, wait, no. Earlier I said we hadn't done any manned missions. We have done manned missions. And by missions, I mean mission, singular. We did a manned mission, and we did our crew report in space. Because you can only do one crew report. Oh, that's not true. I could have done a second crew report if I had gotten out of the capsule and like did that thing where I take the report out and restore it, and then we could do another one. Actually, I'm not sure if that works. Because we'd be storing it back in the capsule that the crew report came from, so I'm not sure if that would work. But I couldn't do it regardless because of the fairing. It blocks your ability to exit the vehicle. It covers the hatch, so we couldn't do an EVA on the launch pad regardless. Okay. Vostok 2. It is time to launch. So we need to actually we need to add our tourist, Temin Herman. Welcome aboard. I did not like that bounce, but okay. Alright, how you doing, Temin? She's talking to us. She seems excited. Do her mission. Tourists cannot disembark from the vessel. Yeah. How you doing in there, girl? You doing good? Yeah? Yeah. I think she's doing fine. Alright, Vostok 2 with a tourist on board. SAS. Oh, I forgot to add batteries. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Let's throttle up and get to launching before we run out. Actually, that's ticking down. Alright. Oh, right, the alternator's still back up. Okay, yep, we're good. We're fine. In our turnover. We are a probe core, so we're going to be a little less stable than with the pilot. And actually, now that I think about it, Rock 3 had stability issues, so this during the ascent. So this might have been a mistake. Might have wanted to put additional burner engines on here for control or something. I think we're gonna run into issues, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's get this up so we can watch our periaps as we go up. I keep forgetting to turn on that slot there. Oh boy. This turn up. We are flipping a bit. I'm fighting it, trying to keep us at the 45-degree angle mark. It's getting a little bit easier as we get up higher. Fight it as we're dealing with less drag the higher we go. Don't want to overshoot though. Okay. We've reached periaps. That is outside the atmosphere. By a good margin, so I think we're going to be good. We can go ahead and decouple our launch escape system. Away it goes. We are almost out of the atmosphere. We're just going to coast up. And we'll do our circularization once we get a bit higher. So, yeah, I think this booster stage is still a bit overpowered for the amount of weight we're putting into orbit currently. So, that's good. Flag is a little unhappy there. From certain angles. Alright, we are outside the atmosphere now. There we go. So she can have a nice view out the window at this point. Windows, plural. There are multiple. And we need to put her into an orbit. So let's go ahead, point prograde, and get ready to burn to get our periaps up. And ooh, that electric charge is not looking good, actually. I should have turned off SCS while we were not burning the engines. Okay. Let's start burning. Stage. Throttle down. Wait till we get closer to apoaps so we're doing this a bit more efficiently. Turn off SAS. Actually, no. The alternator will kick it back up to full immediately as soon as we're done. So we're all good. We're fine. Oh, we managed to pass our apoaps. You don't want to do that. Oh well. I think we'll be good on this circularization. We have plenty of delta V. Let's just point up ever so slightly. Alright, there we go. We have an orbit. And with plenty of fuel to spare. again, I think we could definitely strap a bunch of extra scientific equipment onto the Vostod and Vostok pods, or Vostag. Yeah, we could definitely strap a bunch of scientific equipment onto here, and we'll still have plenty of mass, plenty of Delta V to spare for the amount of mass that we're going to be using. So yeah, I do wish that when we jettison the launch escape system, this truss would disappear. Actually, if I just disable the truss, but I keep the... Can I do that now? No. But if I disable the truss, because we ditched the launch escape tower before the clamshell comes off, the fairing comes off, so I could probably just get rid of it, and then we can pretend that it's connected when it's but yeah. So she can have view now. She can unbuckle, take a peek out the window. Look at that. That's Kerbal. Where are we? That's space. Also space. Portholes are pretty small, but yeah, there you go. That's your view. We could try to rotate the rocket, give her a slightly nicer view, so she can see like the horizon. You know, paying good money for this trip. Ooh. There you go. Yeah, that's the iconic view you want to see out your window. Yeah, see the edge of the atmosphere there. Alright. Let's see here. So just confirm we have completed her itinerary. I should have brought some science along, actually. Since we have all those science gizmos. Yeah, we'll retrofit Vostok 3 to have all the science gizmos on it. But yeah, let's go ahead and time warp to do so that we can do our return burn around here. So let's point our retrograde. Watch it spin around. Right, and let's turn SAS off. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, pointing in this direction is not going to be the same once we get over here, anyways. So yeah, whatever. Go up there. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna turn on trajectories. Oh, that's not trajectories. That's resonant orbit calculator. Here we are, trajectories. Adam and we need a pilot to do that, I do believe. So we'll have to just guess. Let's point our retrograde. And this. You know what? We'll warp ahead further. just to be safe, because we don't want her to land in hostile territory. That would be not very good for her. Obviously, losing a tourist to enemy territory is not nearly as bad as losing one of our trained pilots, but still, not a very good look for the agency. Shit, we ran out of power. Fuck, I forgot to turn off SES for that burn, for that time warp. Fuck, okay, well. Do we have any control at all? Oh no, I can't even throttle up. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Tourists cannot disembark from the vessel. Shit. We're gonna have to run a rescue mission where we rendezvous with this craft and weld a battery to the side of it. That's the only way we can save her now. How many snacks you got aboard? Full, she hasn't eaten any. Okay, good. Alright, Vostok 3 is now officially a rescue mission. Shit. Okay. Not great. Shit. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to send up an engineer. And, oh, wait, no, we can't even do that. We can't do that. Because our astronauts can't EVA. We need to upgrade the control center, or the astronaut complex. Which one is it? Yeah, we need... Okay, we can do that immediately. Yep. So that's gonna cut into our costs. Shit. Wait, where is... Astronaut complex. 7 days. Okay. So it's gonna take 7 days before we can do that. I think she has enough snacks. She definitely has enough snacks to keep her alive for more than 7 days. She doesn't die if she runs out of snacks. I don't have it set in the snacks mod. I don't have it set so that Kerbals die if they run out of snacks. They just get really grumpy if they run out of snacks. So she's not gonna die, but we should still treat it as if, obviously, if we're leaving her up there and we don't bring her back, eventually she will die. So she can last quite a while up there, but we want to bring her back as soon as we can. So let's head to the VAB, Vostok 3. We're going to edit you. And, yeah. Do we even have the... do we even have the inflatable... the inflatable airlock unlocked? I don't think we do. We don't need the inflatable airlock, but I didn't want to do an EVA without the airlock. Because you know, it's an immersion thing, you know. Because you know, without an airlock, you are having to basically purge the entire capsule before you can do your EVA, which is a bit of a bit of a thing, bit excessive. Where would the inflatable airlock be? That will be. Why is this RCS fuel tank tagged as free IBA? And these don't have interiors. Weird. I don't know. I don't think we have the airlock unlocked yet. Let's have a look at the research and development, see if we can find it. If I was an airlock, where would I be? Life support. Cool. Space exploration. No, that is an airlock, but it's not. That's a big airlock. You don't want that. Yeah, no, those aren't the inflatable. Don't know why it would be this far out. Yeah, as far as the mobile processing lab seems a bit excessive for the for an inflatable airlock. So it's probably not any further along than that. In electronics. And attack. Split it. It makes sense, but I don't know. Where is it? Hold on. It's the inflatable airlock. Research Advanced Metalworks. Advanced Metalworks. Advanced Metalworks. Are you serious? It's that far along? That's insane! Wait. No, it's not even in here. Oh, wait, no, there it is. That's crazy! It's that far along? You kidding me? That's an insane spot to put this. What the hell? Okay. That's stupid. I think that's a ridiculous place to put something that is supposed to be an earlier, a pretty early development thing in terms of like when inflatable airlocks were developed for spaceflight. That is way too late on the tech tree. Like that's later than our moon landing capsule. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that. Even going by what the like a base game lunar capsule, because this is not a modded part. This part here comes from the Making History DLC. this is based on the Apollo Moonlander, this command module. And that is at the same development point on the tech tree as the inflatable airlock. The inflatable airlock is based on the airlock used in Voskod 2. And Voskod 2 was in 1965, 4 years before Apollo 11. So I think that's crazy that those are at the same level on the tech tree. That's ridiculous. Methinks. So never mind. We're not going to be I'm not going to be forcing myself to use the inflatable. That really sucks. I wanted to replicate Voskod 2, like actually, and like do the whole inflatable airlock thing for my first rendezvous, spacewalk and stuff. That's kind of a bummer. I really wanted to use this part. Damn. But yeah, no, that's all right. Well, I guess we're not using that. And I'm just hoping that we have a modded inflatable airlock that unlocks earlier, but I don't think we do. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I guess we'll just have to do Voskod 2 without the iconic structural element of Voskod 2, which is the airlock. Cool. Oh well. I mean, we're pushing our rendezvous schedule ahead, anyways. You know, we were saving our rendezvous for later, but I guess we'll have to do it now. So, yeah. Oh well. Let's go ahead and. Oh, we didn't even change the number on the rocket. I'm realizing now. Whoopsie doodle. Vostok 3. Vostok 3. Okay. Whoopsie doodle. Alright. Well. Crew of Vostok 3 is going to be Bill, because we need to send up an engineer in order to do... Actually, hold on, let me just double check. SP EVA construction. Is this locked behind a specific upgrade? Activate EVA. Click button on the top right panel. Looks like green hook. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Let's grab electrical. These batteries look nice. Big, flat. Okay. Yeah. So we will be able to pull one of these off of Vostok 3 and weld it onto Vostok 2. And that will be how we save that our trapped Kerbal. So let's go ahead and run a simulation to test that this is something that we're able to do currently, just in case, because I don't want to get up into space and then find out I needed to upgrade my astronaut complex another level in order to do EVA repairs and stuff. So, okay, let's see here. So the button we're looking for is where? It's on the right, just below the Delta V. Okay. Doot. Shit. It's not there. Oh, wait. Oh. Aha! Okay. So we can do it. We just can't do it from inside the ground. Okay, yeah. Cool. So let's go ahead and terminate the simulation. And the rescue mission is a go. Do we want to bring science equipment too on this journey? We only have one spare part. Unless we remove some name tags, which we can very easily do. We don't need this many Vostek 3 name tags. And flags, we can get rid of those, have the one up there. Yeah, it's a little barren down here, but yeah, whatever. Science. Alright, yep, we are gonna put one of you. Oh, actually, we need these to be... well, no, because we can EVA to recover them. Just make sure these are exact opposite sides. They have the same mass, so that'll be balanced. This guy is long. Fit right there. That on there. That'll let us do some science. Alright. Perfect. Let's save these edits. Actually, I need to... Alright, let's double check our staging. Doot. You don't actually do anything. And then doot. do. Yep, okay. All that's good. Save. Save edits. Alright. Well then. That's warp complete. So she's gonna be in orbit for a couple days. But we'll get her back. Of course, we're gonna have to do an orbital rendezvous, which is something that I have not done yet. I don't think I have in my history of playing this game, I don't think I have ever successfully completed an orbital rendezvous. I was hoping to complete it under better circumstances and lower stakes. My original plan was to do an orbital rendezvous with Stagnic 1, because it's still up in orbit, and, you know, I thought that'd be neat, you know, visit our first satellite, say hi to it, maybe boop it on the nose, I don't know. And, you know, that wouldn't even require us to get that close. You know, we would just get within visual range and be like, yep, we did it, cool. And then if we could get closer, that'd be great, but we wouldn't have to. And, but yeah, so, okay. Should I put a solar panel on it? Just in case. I think we'll be fine. But... better safe than sorry. We have one part remaining, so yeah, let's put a solar panel on here. Just to be safe. We'll do... Actually, we could do one of these guys, or we could do just one of these. Let's just stick one of these on. We don't need a ton of power to be produced constantly on this, I don't think. And not having a solar panel that, like, sticks out in a very big way is better in terms of historical authenticity. Now, the best places to put this, though, are all in the middle of where the nameplate is located. So maybe we should make the nameplate one-sided. And then that way we can do this. Okay. Yeah. So we'll have to point that solar panel in the correct direction. Once we're in space to make sure it's functioning, but yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Yeah. I think that's good. So save edits. Alright, text done. Now I just gotta wait for the rocket to be complete. Okay, astronaut complex has been upgraded. We can now EVA outside of the atmosphere and in flight and all the other places. Cool. So now we just have to wait for the rocket to be ready, and we can launch. Okay, is ready. Let's check the tracking station, see where she is in her orbit. Because if we can get just a straight shot up to where she is, that would be ideal. Okay. So I think in order to meet up with her... I don't actually know what the best methods are. Oh, there's an eclipse going on right here. Oh, neat. That'll hit the launch the KSC in a little bit. But I think we're gonna launch right now. I think if we launch right now, we might be able to get a direct encounter. But I'm kind of doubtful because I don't really know how to do direct encounters. But we'll launch. So clear. Add. Bill. We need an engineer for this mission. All right, let's launch. Yes, on. Throttle up. You ready, Bill? Let's go save a Kerbal. 3, 2, 1. Campos? Okay, we're good. Gonna... Start our turn. Oh shit, we still don't have maneuver nodes, actually. This mission's going to be extremely impossible, actually, now that I think about it. Fuck. We're fucked. We don't have maneuver nodes. Oh, wait, we do! Oh, right, because we have a pilot now. Right, yes, okay. Yes. Yes. So we're going... Alright, yeah, we did not have a good time there with that. Alright, let's... We did not have good timing. Let's... Back on the maneuver node. We had an encounter, I think. No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, we're just gonna put ourselves into an orbit. And then we'll adjust from there. Conserve our electricity. Roll over so our solar panel is hitting the sun. Okay, our orbit is very elliptical. That's okay. Maneuver node. Let's see what we can do. Where's the... Alright, let's... So we need to get these symbols to line up. Or the purple ones. Either way. I think I wasn't paying attention enough when I was circularizing my orbit, and the fact that we're so off is going to be something that bites us. Shut up. Give me the button. Oh, okay. Right here. Separation 95 kilometers. Not great. Ooh, we are. Approach info. Eight kilometers. Oh wait, that'll put us crashing into Kerbal. Shit. Okay. Let's just scrap that orbit. Alright, we need to match the inclination. So let's go here. Add a maneuver. And try to match the inclination. So this blue orbit is where we're currently at. This green orbit is what Vostok 2 is at. So we want those to match. So let's do this first burn. Burn is 2 seconds, so we're gonna limit our thrust. Okay, yeah, so T minus 6 seconds we will burn. Fuck! We overshot. Close the fucking control locked. Oh, piece of shit. Okay, we matched inclination, I think. But I can't close that, which means I also can't open crew control. Fuck. We're out of range with the KSC, so we can't set up another maneuver node because we need probe control for that, I guess. Okay, because Bill's not a pilot. Okay. We should have upgraded to a Voskhod capsule and to put 2 Kerbals in here so we could have Jeb pilot and just have Bill do the rescue. Shit. Alright, well, we'll time warp around until we can do another maneuver node, I guess. Meowdy Dongant, welcome to the stream. We're having to do a rescue mission. And it's extra difficult because we're rescuing a tourist, and tourists are not able to EVA. Okay. We have missions. Let's exit out of that, and let's try to... Let's see here. Our orbits cross here. Okay, that is a that's pretty close to the orbit that we want. So let's... Yep, alright, T-minus 6 seconds, we'll do a burn. Oh, actually, let's stop time warp. Point ourselves at the maneuver node. We're gonna pause taking out of one of the batteries so we can make sure that we have enough energy in it. Burn. Perfect. So now our orbits are pretty much matched up. So now all we have to do is figure out a way to get ourselves so that we're in the same spot on the orbit. Because we're here, and she's there. So we need to get over there. Basically. So how in the heck are we gonna do that? Oh, they're getting closer. That'll be putting us into a collision with Kerbal, though. So let's not do that. Okay, go the other direction. And we get them closer this way? No. Okay, actually, no, what we need to do is, so they're ahead of us. So that means we need to speed up in order to catch them. But we kind of can't do that because speeding up means going lower, and we're really close to Kerbal. So we need to go higher and then wait for them to come all the way around to us, basically. So let's turn prograde. I'm gonna have to refresh myself on a tutorial on how to do this. I don't really know how to do it. But I think this is our best bet. Okay, so now we're just gonna have to do zoomies around until we get closer to each other. Just catching up. Okay. I think we can. Oh shit! Fuck balls. All right. Here. Oh, I think. No, this is it. This is our closest pass, and then it's gonna get further away again. Okay. We need. Oh, I waited too long. Fuck. I'm a fool. I'm a absolute fool. I fast forwarded too far. Gosh darn it. Oh, and I've been wasting electric charge because I've had SAS on this entire fucking time. God damn it. Shut up. Let me work. Okay. Oh, there we go. Intersect 1. I don't think we're gonna be able to get closer. I don't think we're gonna get closer than 300. We need to get really close for this to work. Okay, but if we get that close, we can redo our orbits to be pretty much on top of each other. At that point, I think. So... And we've lost control, so we can't edit this anyways. Oh wait, no, we can. We can edit it. We just can't get rid of it. Or huh. Okay. Let's make sure our solar panel is facing. Okay. Why is electric charge consumption, or is that, oh wait, no, that's the rate of electric charge consumption. So we want that number to be negative and high, because that means it's going up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. We're almost out of power, actually, in this battery. That's, okay. So let's wait a bit. We see them. Oh, that's Moho. They should be off in that direction, though, but they're too far away. Oh, wait, no, there they are. Suspect 2. Yeah. Tantalizingly close. Alright. Oh shit, I burned. Fucking damn it. Oh, we can't move it. Yep, no. Alright, well, shit. Fuck balls. Let's just hope we're close. We won't be, but this mission's fucked. I am not competent enough at this to do this rendezvous, I don't think. Oh, man. How many snacks do you have, Bill? That would give us a good idea. Okay, we're at 45 out of 50 snacks. Okay, so we got plenty of time. We only have so much fuel, is the problem. Well, turn SAS off. Rotate so our solar panel is facing the sun. Okay. Since we're not going to be able to make a maneuver node, yeah, no, we're going to be behind the planet from the KSC before we can make this maneuver node. So, I think the best thing we can do here is we're going to have to guess. So, we need to we're going to have to burn prograde and the pro teal color. I forget the name of what that is. And that will get us where we need to be. Yeah. Wait, what? What is entering atmosphere? We're not entering atmosphere. Wait, our periaps is... We're not entering atmosphere. Something entered atmosphere. We're not. We're safe. We're fine. Although we are scheduled to enter the atmosphere. But we're not currently. Wait. Oh, shit! Her orbit is degrading. Wait, no. No, my orbit's degrading. Her orbit's fine. Okay, yeah, no, I was looking at the wrong one. We're fine. We are fine. Okay, yeah. We will be entering the atmosphere. But, yeah, okay. We're good for now. Five kilometers. That's too far away for us to do an EVA pack over. And it'd be too risky. We'd risk losing Bill completely. Alright, oh shit. I need to do this. I need to go prograde. Why is prograde X'd out? What the fuck? Why can I choose directions that aren't prograde, but I can't choose prograde? What the fuck is this? We have full control of the craft. Why can't I choose prograde? Huh? What is this bullshit? We need to go prograde. Where is prograde? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to eyeball prograde, because we don't have it. This mission is getting more fucked, all the time. Where the hell is prograde? Huh? Okay, hold on. I'm just... ASB, prograde, and retrograde disappeared. Speed. We're not going at low speed. Electric charge. Other directions still work. No, I am not moving too slow. That is not the problem, Google AI. Shut up. Nope, that's not it. No, that's not it. Mm-hmm. Nope. I found someone who had a similar issue to me, but there was no solution posted. Yippee! Where are they gone? What the fuck is this bullshit? Okay, I can't find anything to explain this, so fuck it, we ball. Oh, that's why it was set to target. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. God damn. Okay. Retrograde. Alright, actually, you know what? Half maneuver. Damn it, why can't I get closer? I start going down and it starts going up again. Why can't I get a closer encounter? You're in space, yes. Alright, well, fuck it. Needed to start this burn yesterday. Hold on, let's just... Boop. Why? Why does it stop going down? It's because our inclination's not the same? Is the inclination's not exactly perfect? Yeah, it's because the inclination's not exactly perfect. Is there a tool that makes doing this easier? ASB. Is there a mods that make this easier? There is MechJeb, which I do already have installed, but I don't have MechJeb enabled on this craft because I don't have the MechJeb flight unit on the thing. MechJeb. Oh wait. Oh, I do have MechJeb. Wow. Rendezvous planner. Yes. Mm-hmm. Autopilot? Oh. Okay, there is... This is kind of like turbo overkill. It'll just automatically do it. I think what I need to do is I need to look at a tutorial for how to use the rendezvous planner. But that's not really something I can do while streaming. I don't want to pause the stream and like watch a YouTube video to explain how to do that. So I think what we're gonna do is just this once, we're gonna use the rendezvous autopilot. So Desired final distance. We want to get as close as possible. 10 meters. Please. And max closing velocity. 10 meters a second. Let's engage autopilot, I guess. And we'll watch the magic and see how it does this. So it's automatically placed a maneuver node right there. It's time warp ahead. This button time warps to the maneuver node, right? Yeah. And I can interrupt this at any time, right? Yeah. Oh. And that can's empty. How are our batteries doing? That's our full one. That's our use one. It's going up right now. Let's go ahead and just make sure that solar panel is getting hit. Oh, yep, it's automatically burning. It only did a little bit there. Oh. That's why. Ran out of fuel. That stage is going to be stuck in orbit now. A little unfortunate, but oh well. It is what it is. And now, disengage autopilot. I think it got fucked up by the stage change, so we're gonna re-engage autopilot. No, what the fuck are you doing? What is this insane? Okay. Maximum passing orbits. Let's just do that. Yeah. Engage autopilot. No, what the fuck are you doing? Stop. Do not kill me. It's trying to do that. If that is... No. Fuck you. 500. Engage. Stop that. Stop trying to us, Mechjeb. It's gaining sentience. Okay, well, this is no good. 5,000. Stop murdering me. No, alright, do not do that. You know, fuck you. I'm gonna time warp ahead. Yeah, get fucked, alright? No suicide burning. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, no. I time warped us right into the atmosphere, and we lost the fucking parachute. Bill's gonna die. Alright. You know what? No, no, fuck you. Nah. I reject this outcome. The only reason we time warped into the atmosphere there is because of MechJeb deciding to be a little fucking bitch. So no, I'm not accepting that outcome. That's not canon. No. If I'm gonna kill one of my Kerbals, it's gonna be entirely my fault, not the fault of some rogue AI. Mm-hmm. Okay, we are going to wait until she is in a better position for us to do a rendezvous launch. That's good, I think. Maybe. Cool. BAB, Boss Stag 3. We are going to remove Jeb, add Bill. We're going to launch. Yeah, what happens if I just do this? Quick save. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Rendezvous autopilot does not work unless we're already in space. Good to know. Throttle up. Let's go, Bill. Alright. Now we'll engage autopilot. See what it does. Nothing. Okay. Yeah. So we need to be in an actual orbit for it to do anything rational. Go. Okay. Tab does that. T. Turn off SAS. Our batteries. Full. So let's toggle that. We want to have a nice full battery for the rescue. Let's engage the autopilot, see what the hell it does. Okay. Reasonable stuff now. Let's do some science. Meteor detector. Wow. Let's make rays. Ion trap. And magnetometer. Kerbal has a strong magnetic field for a planet of its size, shielding us from the sun's blast of radiation, even in this low orbit. Nice. That one actually has flavor text. Cool. Okay. And since we have 6 minutes before this stuff happens, Jeb, I want you to EVA and take the data from these. Actually, do you have a jetpack? So, EVA report. Why are Kraken such a popular target back at KSC? Do they live down there in the water? Deep experiment. Do you have? Yes, you do. Okay. Take data. Take data. Grab. Store experiments. Board. Okay. So we have done all of our science. And completed the first spacewalk. A shame, again, that we couldn't do it with the inflatable airlock. The inflatable airlock looks really cool. But, oh well. We did it. Yay. And that gives us a little bit of practice for when we're going to have to run over and weld a battery onto the other craft. So, alright, yeah. Let's fast forward. Okay, so this brings us exactly 1 minute before burn. Good to know. So as long as the burn time is less than a minute, that's a practical thing I can do. Alright, disengage that, because we need to... We have another pass over here. It's definitely, yeah, using the rendezvous autopilot is definitely a bit GD feeling. And by a bit, I mean quite a bit. but I'm kind of in over my head. I really need to watch some tutorials on how to do this properly. I watched one, but clearly the information did not stick well enough. So I'm gonna have to rewatch it and maybe watch a few other people's tutorials as well to try and really wrap my head around how to do it properly. Yeah. Alright, so it's definitely, it seems like there's going to be a lot of these back and forths before we get the actual rendezvous. Which makes sense, because I put the maximum number of phasing orbits at 5,000. So, theoretically, we could take a very long time to do this. But it's going to get us as close as possible, as safely as possible. Max closing velocity here, that might be a bit much. It's auto work. Yeah. Max closing velocity, that might be a bit overkill. I mean, it started at default 100, so maybe putting it at 10 is a bit excessively small. But I don't know. I want to make sure that I have plenty of time while I'm around it. I don't want to move too far past it, because we don't have RCS. Which is a bit of an oversight. I probably should have added RCS for this mission. But we don't have RCS, so we kind of really need to get as close as we can, as going slowly as we can, as well as as safely as we can. So, I don't know. For 1.9 intercept at 1.96 passing orbits. Okay. So, not too many actually. Oh yeah, look at that. 0 kilometer intersect at 2. So this works. Yeah, when it's not being incredibly stupid for whatever reason it was being incredibly stupid before, it does work. So, you know, hey. Good job, MacJib. I don't know what your performance earlier was about. But you seem alright now. Man, is orbital rendezvous complicated, huh? I might have to rethink my my lunar landing mission approaches, because I was gonna do like the whole Apollo and N1, Soviet moonshot thing, where they have a separate command module that stays in orbit around the moon, and then a separate landing module that actually goes down, and then they redock in orbit. I might have to rethink that approach and go for a direct ascent model instead, where the command module and the lander are one and the same, in order to eliminate the need for docking in orbit. Which doesn't look as cool, but it'd be a lot easier. So might be what I end up having to do if this is how complicated docking is. Ugh. Not even docking. I mean, once you get a rendezvous, docking is relatively easy, I think. Well, like, because I've used, like, back in 2018, I have used cheats to get a rendezvous, and then docked manually from there. So, like, I know how to dock. Docking's fine. But rendezvous are hard. Planning to match velocities at closest approach. On intercept course. Nice. Close to target, plotting intercept. So many steps to this. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's getting further away now. Mech Jab, don't screw this up, please. I think Mech Jab fucked it. We're past the node. Yeah, I don't think Mech Jab accounted for how slow we are to turn around, and it fucked up the intercept. Disengage autopilot. Scrap that. Okay, yep. Engage autopilot. You're not gonna make that. You're not gonna... you might make that. Start burning, Mech Jab. Mech Jab. Mech Jab, you bitch. Mech Jab fucked it. Nah, I done fucked it up. Mech Jab, this isn't possible, Mech Jab. You can't turn that quickly, Mech Jab. Oh my god. Okay. Even with autopilot, we can't get the intercept. Because the autopilot is expecting a vehicle that has like RCS and a bunch of reaction wheels and stuff like that, and we are not that. Alright, you know what? Disengage autopilot. Delete this. We're staging. And now, engage autopilot, because this makes us way more nimble. Maybe we can actually do it. I think it was late for that burn still. Oh, whatever, I'll trust the process. We'll see what happens. We don't have a ton of fuel on this stage. MacJeb. MacJeb, this burn is not possible, MacJeb. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, MacJeb. Okay. MacJeb has failed. And you know what? I've given up. Yeah, Tim and Kerman? You're screwed. There is no saving you. If we could somehow radio you and just tell you to push a fucking button and stop being such a lazy little bitch, you could save yourself. But nah, there's no way to save them. We can maybe watch a follow-up mission, put some RCS thrusters on the damn thing. And maybe then... No, we don't have the parts budget for that. VOD is not upgraded enough. We need at least 1, 2, 3, 4 additional parts for it. And no, we could if we stripped all the science modules off. Okay, we could do that. Okay. She has enough snacks. We'll launch one more rescue mission. Alright. Right now, let's bring Bill home. Alright, Bill. Time to head home. We'll be landing in the water. We are not landing in hostile territory. All will be well. And we'll be coming in shallow enough that I think we'll be safe. We do have to keep in mind that there is no ablator involved here. So I'm not going to jettison the bottom stage because we can use it as additional heat protection, basically. gonna be a nighttime landing. And we'll keep that there in case we need to emergency stage. Altitude above the ground, although we're coming in over the water, so sea level altimeter is fine. They're not going to be different. So, all right. All right, we're heating up. Engine's getting a bit toasty. How's the view? Pretty. That engine is getting high, but not enough for it to burn up, I don't think. I think we're going to be safe. And that way we can recover more of the craft. I'm pretty sure the parachute can support the weight of all of this. Yep, it's starting to cool down. We are safe. Oh. Some of our batteries are getting a little toasty. Oh, and we're good. Alright. We passed the heating. Alright. We're all safe. And that's plenty slow enough that we're not going to take any damage hitting the water. Cool. Alright. Good work, Bill. Alrighty. Now, fortunately, we're going to be running a little against the clock. Nice. So let's do... Actually, that's nowhere near enough for what we want next. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, bitch. We have to upgrade the research. Oh, that's fucking expensive. Ah. And then the limit is 500, which means... Oh, those bitches. They purposefully hide this. We're gonna have to upgrade this place twice in order to get our moon rocket. Oy, 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 oy. We're gonna need a lot of money. Okay, well... Hmm. Well, let's get that rescue craft going. Yeah. Okay. Launch escape tower. Get rid of it. We've established this launch vehicle is safe enough. I don't care. Alright. Science modules. We can strip those out. To remove from symmetry. Disable one battery. Leave the other one enabled. Actually, let's leave the one... Oh, they're both equal distance to the door. Wait, no. This is the hatch? I think this one's the hatch. Yeah. So we want this one enabled, this one disabled. Yeah, okay. I'll stack 4. Save. Why can't... Hello? Why can't I click anything? Okay, save. Leave. Everything's falling apart. Let's, fuel tanks. Little spear dudes up on there. Let's disconnect you. Side and grab our engines. No, control. Yeah. So, RCS. Center of mass. Okay. Not the prettiest way to do it, but it is the most effective way. So, yep. Nice in our center of mass. Got a reaction wheel, we've got our RCS. Let's throw this on, and you know what? We're gonna put another reaction wheel on here. Or should I do RCS for this, actually? Because... No, we're over budget, so we're gonna have to... Alright, science antennas. We don't need those. We're not doing science, so ditch them. RCS propellant tanks. Just do 4. Okay. We have 1 part budget remaining. Let's get another reaction wheel down. And we're going to put it right there so that it is nice and near the center of mass, or as close to the center of mass as it'll get. I mean, once we ditch these tanks, it'll be closer to the center of mass. So. I'm pretty sure reaction wheels work better the closer they are to the center of mass, is what I have heard. Let's see. Edit fairing. There. All right. So that that should be good. Check our staging. Boom, boom. Sidestep. This doodad. Boom, boom. That and doot doot. Yeah. Okay. Here goes attempt 2. It's gonna take 20 days to build. She's probably gonna run out of snacks before it's done constructing, but it's fine because she won't die. She'll just get real grumpy. And I think that's okay. Yeah. Alright, let's get her built. And then flying low, overshot. Alright, so there's the different biomes. We could do those science things again over various different biomes. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's. So there's plenty of science to be had with those science thingamabobs that we have in the future for future launches. For now, let us work to complete. Oh boy, oh boy. Apologize for that. Oh, she's fainted from lack of snacks. Ah, shit, we're losing a lot of reputation and money. Hold on. Are we in debt now because of this? Because we're time warping several we're in debt now. All right. You know what? Next. Yeah, she's passed out because she has no snacks. And we've lost a shit ton of money. Yeah, nah, fuck it. She's dead. Nothing we could do. Well, this is a major fucking problem. Hmm. This is a major problem indeed. I think we're fucked. I don't think we can come back from that. We would need a contract that gives us we would need to take contracts that give us enough of an advance. Okay, we could take this. Position satellite in geostationary orbit. We could do this. Yeah. I think this is the only way to save the program. Yeah. So let's modify Costag 4 to meet these requirements. Okay, well, we're doing, let's see. This is... How do I set this as the primary part? ESP range primary part. Okay. 4. There we go. Actually, we don't even need that. Because this is going to be a satellite. It's going to stay in orbit. Um, probe that has an antenna and can generate power. Probe must be fully assembled when launched. Switch to orbit, hold orbit, have a thermometer. Have a science junior. Good. Mhm. Oh. Just these. Yep. Oh. Fuel tank. Mhm. Okay. I have a mystery goo unit. Parachute not needed because we're going into space and not coming back. And maintain stability. Okay. It's got everything. Needs an antenna. Mm-hmm. 5 tons. Yes. One. A little bit of. Oh yeah, it needs to be able to generate power, so we need to put a solar panel on this thing. Oh. Generate power. Edit fairing. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Magnet weapon. Stack 4 is gonna be put on hold. Do. Boom. Boom. What are... What are these? That. Staging. That's this. And that's that. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. Should we put a relay antenna on this thing? No. Too expensive. We are really in need of money right now, so... This might even put us in the red again. But we'll get a bunch of money as a payout once the mission's over, so I think it'll be fine. Did I save that rocket? Save. Leave. Okay, well. Alright. And close. You know what? It's gonna be a while until we have enough money to upgrade to the point where we can get this, so let's just unlock some other stuff for right now. We're gonna have to upgrade this before we can get precision engineering, too. So we're not even gonna be able to put guns on for military contracts yet. That sucks. Let's invest in planes. Yeah. Planes are cheap, because they're reusable. So I think that would be pretty good. Yeah. Supersonic is not going to be available until we upgrade the VAB. Not the VAB, the thingamabob. But that's okay. We can do some science stuff. It's just for science. And to get money, do contracts. So yeah, that's fine. Where's the small landing gear? Large. Medium. What about the small landing gear? Where's that? Oh, we already have it with this. Alright, that's good. We can at least do retractable landing gear. Okay. Did we get any other jet engines out of this? Okay, yeah, we got this jet engine. So, okay, yeah. Fine there. Fans. Yes, we could do propellers as well. Okay. VAB Technic 7 Sunrise. Launch. Now I don't actually know how to make a geostationary orbit. I don't actually know what geostationary orbit is. So Oh, okay. So that's what it is. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. And we need to be over. So, okay. So we need to be over this location. So is it like that? This altitude, our speed matches such the rotation of the planet, such that as we go around, the planet rotates at the same speed, so it's always over that location. Is that what it means? I don't know. I think we have enough Delta V for this mission though. So I think we're golden. So let's just put her into it, I guess. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, launch. Could have left on that extra reaction. Smartass. Why are all of those open? Closed. I don't think we're going up enough. Why are these all open? God fucking damn it. Why are these open? Close. Go away. Shut up about the batteries. Um, I'm a little... Fuck it. I'm cheating. Yeah. Can't stop me. Nay. Oh boy. I just want this mission alone. Okay. I think we'll have to use regular SAS to target our maneuver node. And then switch to smartass when we want to kill rotation. So smartass is great because it's better than regular SAS at stopping your craft from moving. Why are you freaking out? What in the world is going on? Stop. Stop. We have plenty of power. Just shut up. Don't flash like that, please. You scare me. Sure, our solar panels are lined up. Order 3 seconds of burn time. So at 22 seconds, T-minus 22 seconds, we'll start the burn. I should have put a relay on this. Oh well. Relay on here would have allowed me to make contact with anything out to here, either side of the planet. Yeah. Oh well. We'll put relays, satellites in orbit in the future. Why can't I turn on SAS? Is this not letting me? Well, it's not freaking out anymore, so I'll turn it back on. It's kind of freaking out. We'll just scroll up and ignore it. Yeah, better that way. Oh, shit, we're missing our burn. Oh, well. This wasn't an exact burn. This is just circularizing our orbit. It doesn't have to be super precise. Uh... Within minimal deviation. Okay. Apps. 2863. 2863. Okay, yep. That's perfect. Burn time 14 seconds. Move to maneuver. Plenty of electric charge. We're all good. Wait. I forgot to reserve power. We could have saved her so fucking easily because we had reserve power that entire time. God damn it! I'm a fool! Ah. Oh, all of that trouble could have been avoided. See, I've never used reserve power. I don't even know how to turn on. I don't even know how to switch from regular power to reserve power. But I could have used it. Because that's what it's for. It's for when your power runs out, you switch to the reserve power doesn't drain until you manually switch to it. And it's for situations like that. Ah, damn it. Ah, well. It's, that's how it goes. Ah, I'm a fool. Oh well. Let's, time warp to our burn. Oh well. You live and learn. These sorts of things happen. I could have saved her. Damn it. And then we wouldn't have been in debt. And we would have so much more money than we currently do. It would have been great. But alas. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. We need to... Oh, I can't move it! Fuck. We need to be in a different spot because... Oh, how do I actually... Oh, because I need to account for the rotation to make sure I'm up in the correct part of the orbit. How do I actually do that? Oh, wait. No, this isn't to mark where that is, no. How do I... I need to make sure that at the time I reach Apoaps, this is underneath me. So how do I make sure that that happens? MechJeb, do you have something for this? I don't see anything that would help. Nah, don't think MechJeb has anything for that. All right. Let's see. You. It's an orbit calculator. New synchronous. Yes. Number of satellites. Just Just one. Okay. Waps. Well, how do I set it to be above a specific location? I don't think I can. I don't think this actually does now, because that's not to get you above a specific location. That tool is meant to get you equally spaced satellites that are on the same orbit. It's not meant for getting above a specific location. So I could wing it and then try to adjust from there. So yeah, all right. Let's just here. Prograde, and we'll burn for 14 seconds. Oh, we have contact. Perfect. Let me edit the node. Let me edit the fucking node. God, dick. No, get out of... I'm tilting. Edit the node. There. All right, we're good. Off. SAS. Maneuver. Burn. Apple apps. 286328. Yeah, they're too high. 2863. 34. Oh, we have to get 2863334 exactly. Oh, damn. Okay. Thrust way down. Alarm clock, go away. Where's the alarm button? How do I close this? Get out of here. I don't want you. Whatever. Jeez, we really gotta dial this back. Around again. I feel like SAS is faster at turning. Perfect. Yep, that's as close as we're getting. So, yep. That is a perfect maneuver. Oh, God. We don't have the Delta V for this. It's not possible. Shit. Really? We really don't have a Delta V for this? That's crazy. Oh. How much? Okay. Hmm. Uh, Okay. Yeah, other people are saying the amount of Delta V I have should be enough. So I don't know. Maybe we can still get it. And it's just gonna be like. Okay, so it's accounting for the fact that we're gonna have to stage in the middle of the burn. I mean, I guess we have enough. It's not going red. I think it goes red when you run out of fuel. Right? I think? I don't know. I don't know what to think. We're just gonna... I can't see my stuff because... Alright. Hold on. I guess the alarm clock window close. How do I close it? X button on the top right corner. There is no top right corner. X button. It doesn't exist. Not Kerbal alarm clock. Stock alarm clock. Yes, the stock alarm clock. How do I close it? How do I close it? Stock alarm clock window. Close key. The top right corner. There is no X in the top right corner. AI overview. Shut up. Yes, how do I close this button? Oh, wait. It's this? It's that. I'm a fool. Of course, it's the alarm clock button. Toggles the alarm clock window. Yes. I am a fool. Okay. I don't like how much this freaks out, but it works, so we'll just ignore it. Alright, so at T minus... that's 27... Alright, so 28 divided by 2 is 14. T minus 14 minutes, we start our burn. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So it brings you to 1 minute before you need to start burning. That's good. It's dynamic. I wasn't sure if it was dynamic or not. Or if it would just always take me to exactly 1 minute, T-minus 1 minute. So, good to know. Alright, well, let's get ready. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. There we go. 8 seconds. Jeez. I am a fool. I wonder. Ah, okay. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Gord, that makes so much more sense. I'm a fool. How much more sense that makes. Gosh. I forgot to set my throttle back to 100%. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, so T-minus 4 seconds. We start our burn. And close. And... Good. We are not within minimum deviation. Yes, we want to limit our thrusts to get a reasonable burn time that we can control. T-minus 2 seconds, we burn. Fuck. Oh, wait. Did we do it? Directly above Tatia's suppressed. Okay, so we're within deviation, but we're not above location. Fuck. Okay, how do I get there? How do I get ahead? Okay, so we have to bring ourselves down, speed up. Then we have to bring ourselves back up. How do I do that?
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
Howdy, Bill. Thank you for the raid. Howdy. My name is Maddie. I am a deer. Welcome in. I am struggling. It's gonna have to be exactly above this thing. Arr. Okay. How do I move along the orbit? Neck jab, do you have anything? Morning. Oh. Nice if I can move this window. Here, do that, yeah. Orbit info. Nope. Maneuver planner. Nope, that's for planetary stuff. Node editor. Are you transparent? Yesterday was Trans Day of Visibility, but it is no longer the Day of Visibility, so I have become transparent. And it's also April 1st. This is my joke. If I had chosen, if I had estimated when how far ahead I would be in order to get this better, then I would be directly overhead. If I had just estimated that I needed to do it further in advance, I could have gotten it in one go, but I did not. So now, how do I change this? I mean, I guess we go retrograde, because we need to speed up in order to catch up to it. So do this, I can keep my orbit around there while still speeding up. I don't know how much I'll need to speed up. but this will work. And hopefully it'll get me in the right spot. No, it won't, because that's not how it works. Shit. Fucking Weeball. I have hope. This isn't how it works. This isn't how it works. That's not gonna do fucking anything. No, prograde. No, get us back into the orbit, and I need to read how to do this. ASB. How to move along and your. Okay, we're in the orbit. We have sunlight on our panels. Oh, do not do that. Okay. I don't know how to move along this orbit path to get myself into the place that I want to be. And quite frankly, it seems pretty complicated, so I don't think I can read up on it silently real quick to do it. So I think I'm going to have to just leave this here and come back to it at another point. Which sucks, but it's what we're going to have to do, I think. So let's go to the tracking station. And here. Yeah. We lost so much money from the tourist debacle. I We're living with it. We're not safe as coming out of this mess. I got myself into this mess. I have to get myself out of this mess. It was my stupidity that got us that got me here. I forgot entirely about reserve power. And so I could have averted this whole catastrophe. And I now find myself having to dig my way out of. Okay. How long do we have for this this satellite? Deadline 4 years, plenty of time. Okay, yeah, that gives me plenty of time. I can in between streams watch some tutorials, figure out how to fix this orbit so that it's in the right spot, and then we'll get a whole bunch of money when we complete this mission. So it'll be fine. It'll be great. Yeah. So yeah, I can do this. Just not right now. And unfortunately, because of all these setbacks, we weren't able to launch any of our moon probes today. So you know what? I might recycle the name of this stream and rename this VOD something more befitting of the kerfuffle that we found ourselves in. Yeah. I think I might do that. And then the next stream will hopefully be the start of our space probe going to the moon. Okay. Well, I'm kind of tapped out, I think. So, I think we're gonna call it there. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Ooh. Early on. Alright. Let's see who is live for us to read. It's Kapkuno's birthday. Ooh. It is Kapkuno's birthday. Good catch. Alright. Let's go raid Kapkuno and wish him a happy birthday. Thank you all again, everyone, for tuning in. Next KSP stream will be on Monday, most likely. So I have until then to watch some tutorials and learn how to do some shit. Alright. So, thank you all again for tuning in. I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.